Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Sunday Morning Sprints. If you're new here, my name's Alicia, and that is my cat, Ralphie. He will be hanging out. He won't look like he's moving, but I promise you he moves occasionally. He always hangs out. Um, we're going to be doing a lot today because I have a lot that I want to get done. So, that's why I put on my thing here, I said not sure yet because I have a list of things I need to get done. So we'll see. I don't think I'll get everything that I want done, but I have my Spirit City pulled up and I've already filled out the task list. So it's just a matter of let's see how much I can get done or see how much I can do in today's sprints. I do have a little more leeway, so we might go a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see how I feel as we go. But good morning. Welcome in. If you're here, let me know what you're going to be doing or reading or working on or whatever you decide to do. Let me know. I have quite a bit that I want to do. So, I brought my camera in because I'm going to try to film. I have at least 2 videos that I need to film. And I have the rest of it on the floor. I have to update my reading planner and my reading notebook. There are, even though we're not even into April yet, I already have April set up. But what I would like to do is go ahead and set up May and June so that kind of rounds out and finishes out this reading journal. And then I can start picking for the second half of the year. That way, if I need to get any materials, then I can budget for it. And then I do want to continue reading Heroes Kill Everyone. I need to finish this one. I think this will be my last book for March. And then I have my April TBR picked with some of the books that we did not get to in March. So we'll see what's there. And I limited myself to 10 because I'm going to have other things that need to get done in April. So we're going to see. We're going to see. But this one needs to be done before the end of the month. And then I got a new pretty notebook. You can't really see the like shininess of the like flowers. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe. There you go. This is one of the Tifosi A5 size. I don't have one, but I bought this one and I'm gonna see about cracking it open enough so that I can photocopy the pages and do page designs because I think I want to set that up as like an everyday planner because the current one I have is not really working for me. So we'll see. This will be my test notebook. But yeah, you see what I want to get to. I want to get to all of the things, but we'll see what happens. Let's see who all is here, and then we will get started with our first sprint. I do need to clean up the library too, but that's not a priority today. Also, if you notice, my little guy here that was here has moved. He's up there now. We'll see how long he stays because it was a struggle to put him up there and have him standing. So we'll see how long the demiguise stays put. Let's see who all is here. Elena popped in before we started saying good morning, Alicia, and that she is reading Lady in the Lake, Littman. I have not heard of that one. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy World Mermaid Day. Ooh. Happy Mom and Pop Business Owners Day and Happy Lemon Chiffon Cake Day. Ooh. I don't have lemon chiffon cake, but I did buy strawberry lemonade cake cookies. I've already had one. They're absolutely delicious. It's like a very, I'll have to get one and show it to you, but it's thicker than a regular cookie, and it's half pink, half yellow. Very delicious, very soft. Swank says, "Good morning, Ralphie." Ralphie, they're saying good morning. Kelly is here. Happy time zone, my friends. I'll be reading Priory of the Orange Tree. Are you all caught up now, or are you still like a day or two behind? Let me know. I know the end of March is fast approaching, and I can't believe it. Molly says, "Hi, Alicia. Hi, Ralphie." They're saying, "Good morning, Bubba." Oh, and Molly says, "Hi" to chat. And Molly will also be reading Priory. I am going to. I need to map it out. I'm going to remap out Priory, and then I'm going to go from there. Because I have the audiobook for it. So, but I want to take the books that I have for April, and those are going to be my priority books. And then as I go through, I may add in Priory so that I get it done. But we have others that need to be done as well. So, but I'm not trying to overwhelm myself because in April, we have my daughter's birthday. I think my husband has to travel for business, and my older sister's birthday. I kind of do like a remembrance type thing. So we will do that. What else? My uncle has a birthday in April. There's a lot of birthdays in April in my family. So most of those I don't have to do much for. My uncle, I usually just send him a card and a gift card. My older sister, I just kind of buy flowers and say a small thing. Lorelai, I will have to plan something. I already got her gift, so I just have to figure out what else we're gonna do. Whether we go to like Legoland or do some sort of experience type thing, or if we're just gonna have like a small get together and do like a barbecue, because we usually just do a small get together. But we shall see. And I'm also starting to prep for the end of the school year because once April starts, it's April and May, and then they're done and they'll be out for summer. So it go by so quickly. Kelly says I was all caught up, but I didn't have time to read yesterday, so I'll have to read 2 days today. You got this. Kelly's waving hi to Molly. Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Just got home, so setting myself up for getting ready for watching sprints. Ooh, very nice. Kelly is waving to Ren. Molly says, "Hi, Kelly. Hi, Ren." Tula is popping in to say hi. Hello, hello. I believe she is sprinting today for the Maker's Quest. I will pop in the link momentarily. Unless one of the mods wants to do it, go right ahead. That would be most helpful. Tula says, "I hope all is well with everyone." I hope you're doing well. I know you were feeling under the weather. How are you feeling now? Hot coffee. Hot, perhaps a little too hot. Ren says, "I'll be finishing off Warrior Fae today and then hopefully devouring Priory so I can be done with it sooner rather than later." Are you not enjoying it, or you just want to like read it and get it done. Ren says hey to Kelly and hey to Molly. Amanda is here. Hey Alicia, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm motivated to get some things done. So hopefully I can get a lot done while we're in sprints and also after sprints. Because I would like to also gather up all the donation stuff that I have. I've already started gathering it, but it's kind of spread all over the house. So I need to gather it up and I'm going to put it in the garage. And then I just got an email. So I'm going to try to schedule to have them pick it up early next week, or I guess this week, so that we can get that out and then I can see what's left. Because decluttering is like an onion, you have to do it in layers. So I've got a couple of books here that I've been holding on to for a while, thinking that they would sell on Pengo. But if they're not going to, then I'm going to just send them on. I do need to take some to the library to donate, so we'll see. But I also need to go through and do the first quarter weeding. I decided that I was going to do that. Like each quarter, I was going to do just a one time through and see, make sure everything that's on my shelves still needs to be there. If not, then it goes. Callie's waving to Tula. I do need to get some cross stitch done today too. Ooh. I know I should work on mine. Swank says hi to Molly, Kelly, and Ren. Molly says hi, Swank. Ren says I'm enjoying it, but want to get it done. Fair enough. I know the feeling. There's a couple of things that I need to. I'm like, I need to finish this one so I can read this one and get that done. I totally get it. I'm assuming this is the link for Tula's sprints. Let me know. Molly says I'm watching on TV, so I can't do the link. Can one of the other mods do it, please? I think Kelly Beach got you to it, or got it. I think that's what this is. But you guys got it. You guys are awesome. Melly says thanks to Kelly. Tula, hi Kelly, and yay! Molly says hi to Amanda. Molly says hi Tula. Swank says, okay, donkey. Huh? Did I miss something? Amanda says, hey Molly, how are you today? Molly's, I'm well, excited to read Priory. Nice. Tula says hi to Molly. Amanda, awesome. I'm glad you're doing well, Molly. And I bet. Yes, it is the link to Tula's Sprints. Thank you. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I was saying the right thing before I just go, oh, nope, that's wrong. Try again. Nadim, hello, good morning. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Molly, how dare you call me Donkey Swank? Hi, Nadim from Kelly. Swank says onions, layers, Shrek. Oh, yep. Well, I mean, it's true though. If you think about it, onions have layers, so does decluttering, because you can't just declutter and be done. You kind of have to like do each layer at a time. So like you do one round of declutter, that's one layer. Then you come back and you do another one and that's another layer. So, I mean, it works, right? And I wasn't even thinking of Shrek when I was saying it. I am now. Nadim says hello to Kelly. Molly says hi, Nadim. All the hellos. We love it. Amanda says, hey, Nadim. How are you doing? Hello, Molly from Nadim. Swank says, it jumped. Oh my goodness. Nadim says hello to Molly. Swank says, Molly, you would prefer an alpaca? What? I'm not sure I want to know at this point. Helen. Let me know if I'm right. Let me know. She says, hello, everyone. Hello. Amanda says, hey, Black Widow, how are you doing today? Molly says, well, actually, yes, alpacas are cuter. Yeah, but don't they spit? I don't know if I'd want to be spit on. Nadim says to Amanda, I'm reading Forever Interrupted by Taylor Jenkins Reid. Nice, nice. Black Widow, Amanda, I'm fine, and you? Molly says hi to Black Widow. Swing says, Alicia never said you were wrong. I was being an educated buttocks. Oh, too funny, too funny. Amanda, awesome. Nadim. Kelly says, camels and llamas spit. Yes, I knew camels spit. And llamas. But what about alpacas? Do they spit? Amanda says, awesome. I'm glad you're doing fine, Black Widow. I'm doing well. Molly, I even more appropriate if they spit. What? Maybe it's more appropriate if they spit. I don't know. Llama spit alpacas if you piss them off. Oh. Alpacas are much nicer, so do not spit often. Oh. So it's kind of like alpacas only spit if they're provoked. If you get on their bad side, then they just go, okay, fine. Whereas llamas will spit no matter what the cause. Look at Ralphie just sleeping up there. He's perfectly content. All right. I think that was the last comment. Nope. Molly says it's even more appropriate. I got you. I got you. Well, Kelly says, I love that the book you're reading is not sure yet. I did that, ouch, because I just like banged my elbow on that. I wrote not sure yet because I want to do all of the things, right? Because I have to write a to-do, I want to write my to-do list. I need to film a video, fold laundry, work on my reading journal because I need to pick the theme for May. And I need to update one more thing in my reading planner. And I also need to make a list of the newly purchased books so that I could send those to you. And that, I mean, I need to film the book haul for the first quarter. So 3 bags worth, and that's January, February, and March. And I don't know if I can really film March yet because I'm going on Tuesday to pick up 2 more. So maybe I'll wait on the March section of that, but I can still do the other 2 because that's January and February. So, but either way, I need to make a list so that I can send it to you so that you can see if you have any of them and we can add them to the possibilities. I don't know that you have some of these, but we'll see. So that's why I said not sure yet, because I don't know what I'm going to start with. But I have a lot that I want to try to get done. And I might do 4 sprints instead of 3, depending on how I feel. So that's where we're at. Swank says, anger spittle. I wouldn't want to be involved in that. Amanda says, "How are the kiddos doing today?" They're their usual selves. One of them, actually, I think both of them, they were awake before I was. They have done their spring break and they have gone back to school. Uh, they had a 4-day week last week, or I guess this past week. So they had Monday off. They went back to school Tuesday, and that was after their spring break. One of them had testing. Well, both of them had testing, but one of them had testing and a field trip. So that was like a short week for her. And then the other next week, they will have off Friday. So another 4-day week because Friday is Good Friday, and that's the Friday before Easter. So we don't have a full week. But they're doing well. They're already counting down the days until summer vacation. Can you believe it? I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Swank says, Kelly, it's in the top 10 books. What's in the top 10 books? Kelly says, absolutely, Swank. Kelly says, also, Six of Crows is currently in the lead for 100 Pages Book Club. I know I needed, I was going to go look at it. It's still in the lead? I did find my copy. Mine looks like this. And I don't know if yours has it, Kelly, but mine has like this map. But then it also has this map. And then it has this. I don't know if yours has any of that. Soldiers, the Grisha, soldiers of the Second Army, masters of the small science. I don't know. And then it goes into the story. So I don't know if your copy has that, because I know we were talking about it the other day, if it had a list or some sort of, there was something and I forgot what it was. We're talking about something and I was like, I wonder if mine has it. Amanda says, "Oh, awesome! Where did your daughter go on her field trip?" It was like a local farm, I think. And they did like nature trails. They did the animals, so they got to see some of the farm animals. They got to pet some of the farm animals and or feed the farm animals. They do local things. One field trip, they went to like a blueberry farm slash winery. So obviously they can't do the winery part of it, but they can go and learn about how they make the wine. They got to pick their own blueberries. So they have fun. It's all local, and so they have a grand old time. They learn about the world around them. Anna is here. Morning, everyone. I'll be lurking and reading The Poppy War. Ooh. Let us know how you're liking it or if you're just starting. Swank says, Anna! And Kelly's waving to Anna. Black Widow says, I read Riley Sager, Home Before Dark. Ooh. Are you reading it now, or that's one that you just finished? Amanda says, oh, neat. Those field trips sound like so much fun, right? I'm trying to remember some of the field trips I had when I was a kid, and I can't recall any of them. I think we went to a museum in Germany. But I don't remember a lot of my field trips. Cuz I'm trying to think of like what kind of field trips we had or I had as a kid so that I could tell my kids about it. And I got nothing. Like I don't remember at all. My memory has gone to crap. I wish I could remember some of the things, but I can't. It's fine. I probably did one of those. I had the information, I dumped it so that I could have new information. But we have reached the bottom of the comments. So I'm going to star that one. And we're going to pull up our little Spirit City. I do have the little cow today. And there you see my to-do list. I'm going to make my to-do list for things that need to get done today. This is read more, heroes kill everyone. I need to pick out material for my May setup. Can I make this bigger? I don't like that it's... There we go. And then fold... I've got kid laundry, so that's 1 and 2. And I know that there's going to be a 3 and 4 at some point. I got to make the list of newly purchased books to send to Kelly. And then I'm going to try to film 2 videos. So 8 things. I'm going to see what I get done today. I don't anticipate getting all of it done, although I could possibly get all of it done. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to film both videos, but I'm going to try for it. And I don't think the lists will take me long. I just need to write them out, and then I'll type up the newly purchased list before I send it to Kelly. And then laundry is a given. It's Sunday, so... let's see. I saw more comments pop in. Let's read those real quick, and then we will go to our first sprint. Because Vanessa is here. Good morning, Vanessa. Swank says, I remember Miss Baird's. However, let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm going with Miss Baird's Bakery. We got this little loaf of bread. How cute. Vanessa says, I'm not staying because I've got this week in Indies, but wanted to say hi. Hello. Lurk away. Pop in and out as you please. You all know this. Come and go. Amanda says, you should have kept a journal of your field trips so you could have told your kids about your field trips. In hindsight, that would have been a great idea. But at the same time, I did move a lot, so I may not have thought about keeping a journal back then. I do now try to keep journals, especially if I have like little ticket stubs or things from the day, then I'll quickly write about it. So that helps. Swink says, hola, Vanessa. Vanessa says, we're talking about the sadomasochistic approach to writing. Goodness. Have fun with that. That's an interesting topic. I'll have to watch that. Amanda says, hey, Vanessa, how are you doing today? Kelly's waving hi to Vanessa. Molly, hi, bye, Vanessa. Swank's saying Vanessa with laughing emojis. Vanessa says, if anyone wants to peek at us, here is the link. Awesome. They start at the top of the hour. Yeah, go check it out. Vanessa says, hey, y'all. And Molly says, okay, if that cow is from the Garden DLC, I'll have to buy it. Yes, he is. I do have all of the spirits from the garden. If you want, I can show them to you really quick. Because a lot of them are adorable. But yeah, the cow is one of them. I think it's called a bell blossom. Let's just go through them real quick. I'll show you. So, Amanda says, yes, please. Okay. So, we'll move this over here. So you guys know that we have the fairy. And she comes in very different colors. I think this is the one that they show you when you get the fairy. But then you can choose different colors. So, she's very cute. There's all kinds of different ones. So, and then there's a gnome, which is adorable. And of course, he has different colors. I haven't bought all the colors yet. So, but you can see they even have like a little pink one. How adorable. But then you have the cow. The color that you get is this one. And then you have the different ones. I did this one last time, so I figured I would do this one. There's something about this cow. It's just too cute. They even have like a purple one and a pink and green one. Maybe I'll keep with the pink and green one because he kind of looks like he has a strawberry there. And then you have, there's a little dinosaur. I think it's called a Triceratops. Triceratops. But he has many different colors. They are adorable. And then there's a little pig. And he looks like he's got a picnic blanket on. So they call him a pig Nick. It's adorable. And you can see he's got all different colors. This one is cute. Rainbow colors. And then this one is kind of like the Arachnid one. So that's the play on that one. But it's I think it was called a Soil M8. And they have colors. Just to show a few. It'll be interesting to see if they come out with like Halloween or Christmas colors. This one kind of looks like a honeybee hive. Then there's a little squirrel. And we have a snail. I haven't looked to see what the snails are. They're like colors. So they have pretty much the same colors for all of them, just different critters. This one's adorable. It's got music notes on its wings, and it looks like a conductor. I think this one was called a Hermanafly. I'll show you in the spirit decks in a second. But they have all sorts of colors too. Ooh, look at that one. I haven't looked at these yet. Oh, now that one's pretty. Oh, how cute. This is, I think, like a shrub pup, I think they called it. He comes to you looking green. But then you can get the different colors. Right? And then this is a Potionista. I haven't seen all the colors here. Ooh, they have a yellow. Look at that. There's a rainbow one. There's always a rainbow one. I like it. I like it. This was the last one that I got because I was doing gardening, but you had to do harvesting in order to find this one. And it had to be at nighttime with like nighttime sounds or something. I haven't looked at all of the colors. Oh, look, there's a blue one with stars on his cap. This one has a flower. That's cool. Okay. And then the last one, the other one, I forget what this one's called, but he's adorable. And they have different colors. Let me see. Let's go back to the little cow. Do we want to do that one? Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. We have that one picked, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to like buy it. We'll move this back over here. And move that up. Spirit Decks was... It's a Dripody. So it's like the little birds before it. A shrub puppy. A mushroot. That was the Potionista. This was the Harmony Fly. Adorable. There's the Snail Bud. Oh, excuse me. It's a squirrel, but they called it a squibble. There's the Soil M8. The Pig Nick. And the Triceratops. Pops. And then you've got the Garden Guardian, the Nomi, and the Bell Blossom. That's the little cow. So they are all adorable, and I've been taking turns at using all of them. They are too cute. So yes, those are all of them so far. I can't wait to see what section or what kind of environment they're going to do next with. I know it'll be a while, but they have some adorable spirits. Amanda says yes, please. That is adorable. Swank says love the cows and pigs. Right? They're too cute. Amanda says that pig looks like it is from Charlotte's Web. I mean, it could be. Hello, Pearl. Welcome in. Swank says howdy, Pearl. Squirrel. Yep. I almost went with the little squirrel today, but this cow has my heart right now because it is absolutely adorable. Amanda says, oh, I absolutely love that. Right? It's too cute. Love the butterfly, says Swank. Ren says, hey, Pearl. Mary is here. Hello, folks. Hello. I don't know if you've been on my channel before. Have you? Let me know, but welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or working on. We're getting ready to start our first sprint soon. We went on a Spirit City, looking at all the new garden spirits. Ren says, hey, Mary. Mary says hi to Ren. Kelly says hi to Mary. Molly is laughing at Swank. Mary's waving to Kelly. Hey, Mary, how are you doing today? From Amanda. Swank says he's reading, right? They can do all kinds of things. Amanda, hey, Kelly, how are you doing today? Molly says hi, Mary and Pearl. Mary says hi, Amanda, doing well. Mary says hi to Molly. Awesome, Mary, glad you're doing well, from Amanda. Mary, I'm trying to finish Twisted Planet by Peter Schinkel. I probably butchered that. Let us know if you're enjoying it. Hopefully you are. Mary says, I think I have 4 or 5 more short stories. Ooh, nice. It's been a while. Okay, so you've been here before. Well, welcome back. All right. So, like I said, you're just in time. Now that we have our spirit situated, I'm gonna star that comment, and we're gonna go ahead and start on our first sprint. I have a feeling that my loads of laundry have been delivered. It's outside the door, so I'll fold laundry and then continue my list on the screen there. So, happy sprinting, and I will see you all back in 45 minutes. All right, how did everyone do? As you can see, I'm crossing off things that I did. I did fold laundry 1 and 2, and I also made the list of newly purchased books. So that is what I did that sprint. I also had to go in search of my husband because I keep hearing this like it's either like a popping sound or it sounds like someone is throwing rocks, like not little rocks, like I'm talking big rocks, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I had to go and search for him. He says he was picking up rocks from near the street in our ditch, but like that's I wouldn't be able to hear that. It sounds like it's right on the other side of this wall. So I don't know. Um, but I keep hearing it every now and then, and I want to know what it is so that I can, like, okay, I know what that is. I don't need to worry about it no more. So I don't know if it's like small branches because it is kind of windy here. So I'm wondering if it's just the wind is blowing like small branches off the tree and it's hitting the roof of the shed that's outside or what. I don't know, but it's driving me nuts. So there it is again. So I don't know. But there's my list. I have to figure out what I'm going to be getting next week. I know I'm getting The Game On by Nevessa Allen. So that's one, but I also debating on if I want to get the next one in the Throne of Glass series, which I think is I'd have to look because I know I have Assassin's Blade, I have Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, and Air of Fire. So whatever the next one is after that, because I'm trying to get all of them so that I can just read straight through. So we'll see. I might get The Game On, the next Throne of Glass, and then maybe one more. So I'm trying to figure that out before I go because I typically go with a list. Um, and so if I get 3 books, then I have a list of 3 and maybe a backup. So I need to figure out what those books are. And then that list is done. Um, and then I can do the rest of my list there. So let's see what you guys got up to. Um, I'm trying to keep the mess to a minimum today. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? This one. Mary was saying that it's been a while since she's been here. No worries. Vanessa says I'm going to keep the stream up for view, but muted. Headed off to This Week in Indies. If you're still here when I'm done, I'll pop back in. Have fun, have fun. Pearl said, hey there, Swank. And hi there to Ren. Lee joined us. Good morning, everyone. Getting a very late start to the day, but hopping on to be productive and start working on my to-do list. I hope everyone is enjoying their Sunday. You as well. And you saw my list on the Spirit City, so I'm doing the same thing, trying to get my to-do list done. If I could essentially, quote unquote, get caught up and ahead a little bit, that would be most ideal. But one thing at a time. I might make a spinner wheel after I'm done sprints. That way I can just spin the wheel and stop making decisions and just do the things that it tells me. Those seem to be most helpful, and that's where most of my productivity comes from. Unless I know that I want to get X, Y, and Z done. You know what I mean? There it is again. It's got to be something hitting the shed. But it doesn't, like, it only... It's not like it happens often. That was what, 5-10 minutes in between each noise. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I'm going to talk to the husband afterwards. I'll have him stand in here and be like, listen, for like a couple minutes. Although I think he's starting to do the lawn because he's got to cut the grass. Kelly said, made it to page 729 in Priory, but I'm exhausted and must nap. Well, enjoy your nap, and kudos to you getting to 729. Because you're like almost done. There's like what 804 pages in Priory, so she's not far from being done. She could finish today or tomorrow. Annette says, hey there. Hey, Annette. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Ren says, made it to 90%. Nice. So close to finishing. Carmen is here. Hi, Alicia and everyone in chat. I'll be finishing an audiobook and knitting socks today. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Love that. Mary says, yay, finished Twisted Planet and enjoyed. Ooh, very nice. Do you know what you will read next or what you will work on next? Let us know. Molly says, I got 2 chapters read. Very nice. Molly says hi to Carmen. Ren says, Queen of Shadows, ? I probably could just look it up. Let's see. I think you're right, though. I was trying to think of what I needed to type in to look. And I still didn't type it in because I typed thrown og glass. Of glass. Wow. I specifically went to go. It was just like, no, you mean this. Book 4, Queen of Shadows. Yes, you are correct, Ren. Let me write that on my paper. On my paper. Dude, it really sounds like someone is throwing rocks. Either on my roof or like over. I don't know. I'm gonna go look because I don't like that feeling. Something is definitely going on and I need to know what that noise is. Carmen says hi to Molly. Nadim says, finished a cup of coffee and read 9 pages. Nice, nice. Christina is here. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon for me. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, remember to make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. It helps. Christina says hi to Lee. And Christina says, hi, Kelly. Mary says hi to Christina. Christina says, hi, Mary, Molly, Ren, Nadim, Carmen, Annette, Pearl, Vanessa, Amanda, Swank, and everyone else I can't see. All the hellos. We love it. Ren says, hey, Christina. And Mary says, next, working on my daily pages of London by Edward Rothford. Ooh, very nice. Hi, Christina from Lee. Swank says, morning, mama. Carmen says, something in your attic, maybe? Well, we don't have an attic per se. Like, if I were to go up there, which I won't, my husband would, if he goes up there, it's all like the roof trellises. Is that the right word? It's all basically the roof structure. And there's, I wish we had an attic space, let me tell you. But we don't. Because if we had an attic, then so much would be stored up there. But I don't know, maybe. And I know, like, in the easement, like when you go up and then there's the roof that comes over and it kind of hangs down like that. And there's, like, all these little tiny holes. We heard that there might be, like, a bird or something in there. And that's what I was thinking, too. But this seems a lot more like it sounds like something's hitting or popping. I don't know. But it seems to be like it seems to be up here, but it's like down over in that corner. So I don't know. That sounded like something shifting. Not necessarily shifting, but I don't know. I'm gonna go outside and like have him, because it's gonna bother me. Not to mention, if one of these bookcases, for whatever reason, decides that it's gonna break the shelf, um, I would like to be aware beforehand so that I can move things off because I have Lego on some of these shelves, and if it's gonna fall, I gotta move the Lego so that it doesn't break apart. I mean, yeah, I could put it back together, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to go through the hassle if I don't have to. I don't know. I'll keep listening. I keep listening. But I mean, it could be something in the attic. I don't know. I might have him go like look at it. Gotta look at it. Swank says finished my morning pages. Nice, nice. Swank says hi to Lee. That is the end of the comments that I can see. I want to pull up our thing here. So let's see what do I have left. I gotta make my to-do list, which that will take like 2 seconds. I did get another thing of laundry, so let's take these two off, or those three that I got off, and we'll add in fold laundry number 3. And I think he said there was another one, so fold laundry number 4. I'm numbering them because that's like the load of laundry. Normally we do the kids' clothes, which would have been 1 and 2. We do those yesterday, but yesterday was kind of a wonky day, so we didn't get them done. We went out and did like family errands. So yesterday, after I finished watching Saturday Morning Momentum, we did all of the errands. Like, we went to drop off the comforter at the dry cleaners. We went to Lowe's to pick up dirt and gravel. We went to Target to pick up some things for Easter, as well as a new hairbrush for my daughter. And I picked up, we had to pick up some vitamins. And there was something else that we picked up. Cat litter, maybe? I don't know. We picked up a bunch of things that were needed. And then we came back, dropped off. Well, we got the dirt, dropped that off at the house, went to Target, and then we came back to the house. Oh, we got Easter chocolate. That's why we came back, because we didn't want it to melt if we went to Publix. So when we came back, we picked up Burger King on the way home, had lunch, and then I went to the store and picked up things that I needed from the store. I did not go in there with a huge list. I didn't need a whole bunch and still managed to spend $200 after I had eaten. So, but they did have a lot of BOGO. So, like, English muffins were buy one, get one. Um, let's see. There was the English muffins. Ketchup was buy one, get one. Coffee was buy one, get one. And coffee these days, if you get like the big red plastic Folgers container, those are now $21. I did not know. I mean, it lasts a little bit. Like, it lasts me a while, but $21 for coffee. I'm almost wondering if Starbucks is cheaper. But the thing is I drink coffee 7 days a week. I don't know if I could go to Starbucks 7 days a week with that kind of. So I'm doing the math. I want to break it down and see, because I do like 2 scoops of this coffee every morning to fill this and a coffee cup. So that's probably cheaper in the long run to buy the big red container. But at the same time, wow, I remember when it was like $10 for that big red thing. Now it's double that. it's outrageously expensive sometimes to go to the grocery store. It like outrages me. I'm like, I remember when it was this price and now it's almost double. But it's like, um do I keep doing the getting the coffee, or do I have to wean myself off of coffee so that I save that money? You know what I mean? In the long run. Because I know sodas, I don't buy soda as much anymore because those are like almost $10 for a 12 pack. And I'm like, I remember when they were like $3. Why? I'm sorry. I get off on these tangents and it makes me mad that everything is going up. I get it, but Molly says morning to Christina. Molly says, I'd be interested in that math, Alicia. I'm going to figure it out because I would have to figure out how big the container is. And I'd have to probably do like a price per ounce type thing, which I could probably get from the store shelf because they say price per ounce. It'll probably be like 46.59 cents. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. But if I can't figure it out, I know someone who will. So it's driving me nuts, though. It's like, why? But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna see if it's if it would be cheaper. Because if that's the case, then I'll start loading up my Starbucks gift cards. Lee says, hey to Swank. And Swank says, it's the war. Yes, and trust me, I'm not thrilled about that. But you know, it is what it is. I don't like it. And I think not only in my case, like I think, yeah, some things are more expensive for me, but I'm thinking about others who aren't as fortunate as me. Like if they're just making it by, like how are they able to afford what they need? If I am over here going coffee's $21, it's mind-boggling. Okay, I need to get off my rant. I need to figure out what this noise is. And we need to go to another sprint. All right, so we added the laundry to the list. Laundry's 3 and 4. We're going to, I think this one I'm going to fold laundry. I have 3 here in the room with me. And then I'm going to make the to-do list. And then maybe I'll try to film the first video. Yeah, I think I'll try to film the first video and or pick out material for my May setup. That is on my agenda for the second sprint. Gas is over $8 a gallon in California. That's ridiculous. I know we are like, let me see. Let me pull up, because I have the Upside app, so I can see what gas looks like in my area. Not to mention, I try to get cash back when I do get gas. Why did they do this? I signed in last time, and now it has signed me out. This is BS. I know when I got gas last time, it was like $3.68 a gallon. And that was before the Upside app. So ours isn't like, it's not $8 bad, but I'm going to have to sign in back into Upside and see what it is now. I'll do that in the first sprint as well. And Lee says to Swank, what? I believe it. Could you imagine what gas prices are in Hawaii? Can we Google that? Hold on. The current average for regular gas in Hawaii is $5.42. For mid-grade, it's $5.59. So it's even higher in California. than Hawaii. And I was thinking Hawaii would be more because they're on an island. Oi. What state has the highest gas prices? They're saying California. So practically the whole West Coast, because it's saying the 5 states with the highest gas prices as of March this year. California is between 534 and 584 average. Hawaii is 442 to 533 average. Washington State 472 to 530 average. Nevada is 445 to 486 average, and Oregon is 430 to 486 average. That is absurd. Well, here's one that says state gas averages from AAA. I have to verify I'm a human to see this website? Really? You're funny. Florida, our average is $3.95 is our average for Florida. So basically, Utah and Arizona and Idaho and all the way to the West Coast is dark red, which means it's up to 586. Ooh. No, thank you. Molly says, Swank, what grade of gas? Lee says, this is why I see tons of people riding their e-bikes. Yep. Because it's getting too expensive to even get fuel. That's crazy. Swank says New York is 480. All types of gas. 360 in Texas. Is that regular gas? Is what cost? I know for mine, like the regular is, like I said, it's like around 368. I'm gonna sign into the thing and look it up again and see if it's still there or if it's gone up. It might have gone up because I got gas last week and it was like 360 something. So, okay. Let's go into our sprint so that we can we'll get some more productivity done, and then we'll continue this discussion when we come back. So, second sprint, 45 minutes, and I will see you all back when we're done. Happy sprinting. All right. How did everyone do that sprint? You see, I was able to fold laundry load number 3. I thought I had 3 and 4, but apparently what he did is he took 3 and he separated um, into 2. So it's not 3 and 4, it's just 3. It was his stuff and my stuff. So we try to make it easier so that all of his stuff ends in one basket and the other is mine. So I was able to write my to-do list and I folded laundry number 3. And I started writing down the titles that I needed or will pick up on Tuesday. I do have to narrow it down because I have a couple more than I was like, oh, I didn't know that was coming out. Oh, I didn't know that was coming out. So I've got to narrow it down because I'm only going to get like 2 or 3 books because I have gift cards that I keep forgetting to use. And I want to use them up. And I think it's only like $50. But I want to use them up. So I got to narrow it down. I'm still hearing the sound. Not as much. But my son was in here hanging out and he heard it. So I know I'm not hearing things. So like I said, I don't know if it's something up in the attic space or if it's something outside. I know my husband's doing yard work, but he's out front. So, but it sounds like it's behind here somewhere. So I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is maybe something's is like load bearing but I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. Because it sounds like different things. So we'll see. But that's pretty much what I got up to. Let's see what you guys got up to. And then I think I'm just going to stick to the 3 sprints today. So we have one more sprint after we go through the comments. And then I'm going to figure out that sound. I'm going to get some lunch. And I'm going to start moving donation stuff to the garage, I think. Because I need to get that stuff like pre-set up so I can count it. And then I can say, come pick it up. And I can schedule that. And then once that is out of the garage, then I can wash my car and put it back in the garage because I know it'll be green in color because of all the pollen that is in my driveway. All right. Where did we leave off? I think this was the one. Maybe? No. Here. Molly was asking regular gas is what cost? And Swank was saying regular is $3.50. In California, what is regular? Molly was saying, Swank was saying Molly, all types are over $8 in California. And then I was finally able to sign into my app. And for my area, it's anywhere from $3.87 to $4. The gas station I usually use was at $3.92. And that was before you get the discounted price for upside. So it's going up slowly but surely. Excuse me. Double and Jen popped in. Good morning. Thank you so much for getting me addicted to Spirit City. It's not just me. If you have seen the BookTube community, I know Paula's been using it. Paula's the one to blame for how I got into it. But I know Paula's using it. I'm using it. Vanessa's using it. Kim over at Whimsical Narratives is using it. I think Lexi's using it. And there's a couple more. So blame the entirety of the BookTube community. But it's so cute. It's adorable. So you're welcome. Courtney is here. Hey, Alicia, Molly, Swank, and Jen. And anyone else I miss. We have a whole bunch of people here today. Double on Jen says hey to Courtney. Double on Jen says Molly and Swank. And Jen says, I live in California and pay between $5 and $15 for gas. As of last week at Sam's, oi, almost $15 a gallon for gas? Now that is ridiculous. Or maybe you mean $5.15. I was about to say, that's a lot. If you're paying close to $15, why? Just why? I mean, I know you have to, but why? Double on Jen, and I clearly need coffee so I can type properly and maybe my glasses. I mean, have some coffee. I have mine still. Molly says, Jen, I could use some coffee too. Thanks for the California gas. It's ridiculous on the things, some of the price hikes and stuff. It makes me a little mad. I can't watch the news more recently. I cannot watch it without getting angry at something. So if I can avoid the news, I will avoid it because I get angry and I'm like, well, if you didn't do this, you wouldn't have to worry about it. If you didn't do this, of course, it's all like, ugh, I don't want to get into it. It's just, I don't like it. I don't like it. Jen says, I don't know if y'all have Sam's Club, but there is like Walmart's version of Costco. We have a Sam's Club here. I know we have Sam's, Costco, and BJ's. However, I don't live near any of them. I think the BJ's is the closest to me, and that is a half hour to 45 minutes away. I don't know where Sam's or Costco is. Someone said there's one south of me, like in is it Brandon or right around that area, but I have yet to find it. So but I don't have a membership to any of these because I tried to do a membership to, I did one of those like intro test it out type memberships. I think it was like half the price. So you paid like $25 for the year, and then if you wanted to continue, then it would go up to its normal price of like $55 or something. And in that year, I did not use it enough to warrant continuing because I don't buy in bulk that often. So the only time I would really buy in bulk is if I had to do like snack duty, which both of my kids are out of kindergarten, so I don't have to do snack duty anymore. And I don't buy in like huge amounts of toilet paper or paper towels, so and I can't warrant buying other stuff like strawberries or fruit or anything like that because we don't eat it fast enough. Like my kids will. I will eat it sometimes, which I have to get better at, but I don't like I'm not going to buy a whole thing when I'm only going to use this much. You know what I mean? Like if I go to my regular grocery store and just buy a small container, that's good for all of us for the week. I don't need big huge amounts. That and my pantry is not big enough. I actually had to extend it. I have my pantry, and then I used a cabinet, an old cabinet. I like upcycled it, I guess, because it was made out of particle board, and some of it, the structure is still there, but then we reinforced it and added in actual wood shelving and a plywood backer piece, screwed that in and repainted it. Didn't even change the knobs, and we upgraded the wheels, and then that's my pantry cabinet. That's where all my access goes. So, or if I can't put it in the freezer, then so like canned food, let's see, canned food, chips, cat food, condiments, or like pickles, all of that stuff goes in the pantry cabinet if it can't be frozen. Double M Jen says the gas is considerably cheaper, and that is why my boss has all the drivers get their gas there, and he gives us a membership in the process. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of nice, though. Double M Jen, it's terrible that gas always seems to go up around summer when so many people travel. That's why it goes up, because there are so many people traveling, and they want to gain as much as they can. But also, if you're traveling by airplane, which I don't know if people are going to be doing that this summer, if they don't have TSA agents and stuff. Because I can tell you right now, I'm not going to the airport 6 hours ahead of my flight to wait in lines. No, thank you. My husband and I were talking about that because we were watching it on the news, and I was like, if I have to go to an airport 6 hours prior to my flight, depending on where I'm going, I could probably just drive there in the same amount of time. Because I know, like, if I go to my dad's, that's 9 hours, right? And it would probably be like, what, a 2 hour flight from here to South Carolina? I could just drive it. And I'd rather drive than fly anyway. There's so many. I don't know if we're gonna go anywhere. We might just stay local for this summer. Lucinda is here. Hello. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Molly says, Mom called, not so much reading done. Well, hopefully all is well with Mom. Swank says hi to Courtney. Molly says, I hate to say mice, Alicia, but maybe Mickey came home with you? No. I mean, if anything. Well, I mean, we've had a rat out in the workshop, out in the backyard, but I don't know that they're up there because I don't know how they would get up there. You know what I mean? My husband thinks there might be a bird up there or maybe a squirrel. The problem is it's in the easement part, and the easement part goes. It's like if this was the roof, this is the easement part. You can't really get in there to see unless you take the easement apart, which is easier said than done. We haven't heard the sound that we were hearing before. So I don't know if this sound I'm hearing is the same sound and it just sounds different from when I was in my daughter's room because she was hearing it at one point too, or if this is something different. To me, it sounds like it's outside, but it also sounds like someone's throwing something. So I don't know. And it's starting to get farther, like I'll hear it and then 10 minutes go by and I hear it again. And then 15 minutes will go by and I hear it again. So I don't know. Maybe it hears me talking and it's like, oh, I better be quiet. She hears me. And then when I'm quiet, they're like, is she gone? Can I make noise? And then it makes noise. I don't know. I'm hoping it's not mice. Because then I have to call a pest control person. And Molly says hi to Courtney. Molly, that's kind of cool as a work benefit, Jen, right? Jen says, I love it. That way I have Sam's and Costco for the price of one. Nice. Swank says, I got my daily books done and downloaded some free books. Next sprint, I will bathe and then hang with friends. Thanks for Spence, and I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Swank. Hope you have fun with your friends hanging out. Jen says, it's a good job. I hope to stay part-time should I get something else after graduation. Nice. Jen says, my daughter is in Sebring right now, Alicia. How far away from there are you? Sebring? I don't know. Let's Google. Let's Google. Nope. I need maps. It was like, do you want Sebring? Directions. Um, about an hour and 45 minutes. She's over in Polk County. What is she doing over there? Is she visiting someone? Is she hanging out? Um, but yeah, it's about an hour 45 minutes away. My husband goes over there a lot for work, because he sells garbage trucks. So sometimes he'll be in Sebring or surrounding areas. Molly says, "Have fun, Swank." Double and Jen says, "I meant $5.15. That's what I was wondering. All good. Jen says, "I don't watch the news at all." I can't. My husband likes watching the news, but I mean, I guess it's good for him to watch it because he stays up on current events, and then he kind of tells me that need to know basis stuff, like, "Hey, you need to know about this," and I go, "Ugh, okay." But if I can, like, if he's on a business trip, I won't watch the news. I may watch it for a few minutes, long enough to see the weather, and that's it. Courtney says, "Okay, y'all gotta run errands and stuff. Have a good sprint. Have a good time with your errands. I hope that they are safely done and you can get them all done." I know I was able to get a lot of mine done yesterday. Jen said, "Head in the sand, girl. I am." Yep. Me too. Jen says, "You can order stuff online too, Alicia." Through what? Through Sam's and Costco? Interesting. Vanessa says, "I have returned." Welcome back. We are still here. We have one more sprint. Vanessa says the show went really long because we had one author that instead of doing a 2 to 3 minute reading, did like 10 minutes. I never thought he'd be done. Sheesh. Oh no. Oh. Ren says, "I just figured out that my current book's audio is one of two parts, so I'm only 99% done with part one." What? They broke it up into two parts? How weird. Jen says, "I love buying fruit there. My daughter eats a lot of it. I don't grocery shop like other people." Fair enough. I know my dad, like, he was telling me they did their errands the other day, and he was talking about how, like, they went to Costco for a few things, and then they went to, like, Publix for a few things, and then they went to, like, they have one store that they specifically go to. It's like a meat market, so they go and they get like their ground beef, their sausage, their steaks, and all that stuff. And I'm just like, that could not be me. Like, I could not go in one day and just store hop to pick up certain things. Like, I know that they're doing it because sometimes it's cheaper that way, but I just don't have time to be driving to 6 different places. So I go to my local Publix. I buy what's on sale when I can, and if I can freeze it, I freeze it. But I couldn't just go from one store to the other. Dee Dee is here. Hello, Alicia and friends. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. How are you? What are you up today on this fine Sunday? Vanessa said, "I mean, gas has gone up more because of the war than anything else." Agreed. There's a couple of things that have gone up. Jen says, "Hey to Dee Dee." Jen says that too, Vanessa. Yeah. If you weren't here, you missed my rant, Jen, because I was talking about how, like, I get those big red round containers of Folgers coffee. I usually get them when they're on sale, buy one, get one, and they are currently, but I was looking at the price tag and it's currently $21 for one of those big red canisters. And I'm like, why? Why is it so much? I remember when it was like $10 and now it's like doubled in price. It's not fun. It's not cool. And soda's the same way. Soda for a 12 pack in my grocery store is almost $10. That's why I cut back on soda because one, it's not good for your teeth. Two, I probably drink too much as it is, but at the same time, like they keep raising the prices. I can't do it. I can't do it. Dee Dee says currently working on the front panel of my crochet bag project, switching between watching F1 and listening to The Love Haters by Catherine Center. I don't think I have that book, but that author sounds familiar. Do I have? Interesting. I thought I had a book by her. Catherine Center. Oh, that might actually be down here. How to Walk Away. That's the one I have, and I haven't read it yet. If you've read it, let me know. Let me know if I should move it up my priority list. Dee Dee says hey to Jen. Jen says I have had animals in my attic before. I don't think we've ever had animals in there. Although I imagine because it's so hot up there, they wouldn't last long with the heat if they can't get out. I could be wrong. Molly says hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee says hi back to Molly. Lucinda says I'm doing housework / trying to make it so I can make dinner as soon as possible. Nice. What's for dinner? I know we have leftovers. We had to push back pizza night from Friday to Saturday. My mother-in-law had to go to the emergency room. Turns out she broke 3 fingers. I think they were saying like right around here somewhere. So either like before the first knuckle or like somewhere in here. But she has like a sling and it basically wraps from here and it goes all the way up to her elbow. But yeah, so they stabilized her fingers. She broke 3 fingers. She said it hurt when she moved her fingers, but if she didn't move them, it didn't hurt. But her hand, my goodness, if I could show you the picture that I saw, her hand, all right here, from like here back, it was swollen so bad. You would have thought that someone had like made a fist and went up under her skin. It was that swollen and like red and purple. It turns out she had broken fingers. How? We don't know. We're still trying to figure that out because she does not remember. She doesn't remember what happened in order for her to break fingers. So I suggested perhaps we get like an indoor security camera. Something that we can say, if it's caught, then maybe we could say this is how it happened type thing. Not necessarily to like watch over her, but I mean, she probably should be watched, but we don't like. How do you not know that you broke 3 fingers? You know. So I don't. But that's So dinner is now leftovers today. So normally I would cook something or have some sort of leftover. But when we do pizza on Friday, pizza usually gets eaten up by today. Tomorrow at the latest. We still have tons of pizza. So I may not even make dinner tomorrow. So that means that everything in my dinner menu gets pushed back a day. It's crazy. Crazy times. Annette says just finished Breeze, Spells, and Bridegrooms. A cozy, is that male fantasy? How did we like it? Did we enjoy it? That's a fun title. I think you were talking about this one in, was it Kelly's? Bree Spells and Bridegrooms. I'll have to check that out. It is near Lake Jackson. Are you talking about Sebring? Possibly. Let me pull up the map again. Sebring. Yes, it is. There's a military sea services museum over there. And there's also an international raceway. I wonder if this is the where we saw the nope, that's a different one. I was thinking maybe that's where we saw, because it says there's a children's museum near that, but that's not the one that we went to. Although there might be another one. Ooh, there's a pizza place. There's a bistro. Now I'm looking to see what's around. What's around? Looks like there's a lot of restaurants. Well, hopefully she's having a fun time over there. Molly says hi to Lucinda and Annette. Jen says boyfriend's grandma lives there, so his siblings and mom all went there for about a week and a half. Oh, nice! Visiting with family. Very cool. Hopefully she's having a good time. Annette says hey to Molly. Jen says it is super cute there. It was on HGTV show. Was it? What show was that? Now I have to go watch the episode and see, or watch the show. There's that sound again. You know what I'm wondering? Because we have like a little kiddie pool, like one of those little plastic ones, and it's right behind here, in between like the house and like the heater for the pool. I'll have to pay attention because the wind was just blowing. So I'm wondering if it's making that pool move. And now that wasn't the pool. But I'm wondering if the pool is going back and forth in between. So when it flexes or it hits the heater or the house, it makes a noise. Oh, I'm going to have to pay attention. I'll see if that's what it sounds, because it kind of sounds like something's being thrown. And I'm wondering if it's the pool. We might have found it. Ren says, just did the math for part 1 and part 2 together, and now I'm about 70% when both are considered. Ugh, I'm probably still going to finish today, though. You got this, Ren. You got this. Is this for Priory? Or is this a different one? Jen says, I buy cat food at Costco. I have mine delivered. I order mine through Chewy. My cats are very, like, I don't want to say picky, but my Isis won't eat anything chicken flavored. I usually have to put some sort of like seafood flavor on top of the chicken flavors in order for her to eat it. But I also think that because she's getting older, she's losing that sense of smell, in a sense. I mean, she is going to be 16, so they're getting older. Ren says, yeah, they broke it up into two parts. I'm assuming because the audio is longer, a bit over 29 hours, but I've had full audios that were like 35 hours. It's inconvenient, but I have part two now. Oh. Was this through the library or was this through Audible? Because I have my audio through Audible. Interesting. I'll have to see about mine. Jen says, I think I sale shopped for about 2 weeks and store hopped, but did I really save money? Probably not. I've been tempted to try different grocery stores in my area to see if I would save money rather than just going to one store. But at the same time, I would have to plan a day to just go and do that and be able to go to the store, drop it off at the house, go to a store, drop it off at the house, go to, you know what I mean? It's just easier to just to go one store. Vanessa says coffee is high because of tariffs. Well, they should stop. I don't like. Jen says, ugh. And Jen says, I get espresso from Sam's, but it isn't cheap. I cannot do espresso. That's a little too caffeinated for my being. If I took espresso, I would be able to do all of the things in half a day because I would be that caffeinated and probably jittery. So we stay away from espresso. I've done espresso once, and that's how I know. Jen says, I get soda when it is buy two, get three free or something along those lines at Safeway. My store does that too sometimes. The Publix, they will do a buy two, get one, or buy one, get two, or they'll even do a buy two, get two. And that's usually what I do. I wait until we have those kind of sales and then we stock up. Because I will get whatever the flavors are. Because I usually do I'll do cherry Coke or cherry Dr. Pepper, whatever's on sale. And then I usually always get either one non-caffeinated one, like Sprite or Fanta or something like that. So it just depends on when the sales go. I'm not going to Walmart in my area to see if they still have, they call them the cubes, but it's like a 24 pack of soda in a little square cube. And usually those are inexpensive, but I'm also scared to see what they cost. So, but I might go to the Walmart and just kind of peruse and see what prices are like there. Because I could probably pick up a few things from there that would be cheaper than other stores. Vanessa to Dee Dee, hubby is probably watching F1 too. He's a huge fan. Are we talking F1 like the races or the movie? Because I know there's a movie on F1. Jen says, I love the carbonation. I do too. That's why I still drink it. I am looking into possibly getting something like a Soda Stream or something like that. We'll see. Vanessa says, oh, unless you mean the movie. And that one, she doesn't know if he's watched it yet. That's what I'm wondering. Are they doing F1 races right now, or is it the movie? Dee Dee says, ooh, I almost forgot to tell you that I made the breakfast pancake sandwich, and oh my god, so good. I had a hash brown and drizzled maple syrup over it. 100% would recommend. Chef's kiss. See what I'm saying? You get all of the sweet and the savory and the breakfast goodness all in one. All in one. That's why I like him. I do want to try to make my own version. Because the ones I get at the store are only sausage, egg, and cheese, and I would like to do mine with bacon. So I'm going to try one of these days when I have the time. I'll make little pancakes, and then I have a little circle piece that I could scramble eggs in and then put it in there, and then it'll make the little circles. And then all I would need is cheese and bacon. And I'd cook up the bacon and then make them. And then I could probably wrap them, put them in the freezer, and then all I'd have to do is thaw it out the night before and then heat it up in the microwave. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like meal prep type things. But I'm so glad that you tried it and you like it. It is delicious. Jen says, Yeah, right. It does sound good. Dharma is here. Hey, Alicia. I'm editing chapter 10. So sorry about your mother-in-law. Tell her she's no longer allowed to be an MMA fighter. Hope she heals quickly. I mean, if we knew that that was the case, she was fighting somebody and that's what happened, yeah, I'd tell her to retire, but we don't know what happened. Hopefully she does heal pretty quickly, and whatever it was that she did, hopefully she doesn't do it again. But they did say that they were at the hospital from, I think they went about 3:30 yesterday, and they didn't get home until 1 a.m. because they also had to balance some of her levels. So between the broken hand or the broken fingers, I guess, and I think it was her potassium levels. Her potassium levels were low, and then something else. But they got her all like leveled out, and they got her hand bandaged. So hopefully she's on the mend now. I know they're back home and she's resting. So I'll keep base. I'll keep you posted on how she does. But thank you. Dee Dee says, I don't think I've read that book. The only other Catherine Center book I've read is Hello Stranger. It was a cute rom-com type of book. I have 2 of Catherine Center's. I can't find my other one, but it's the How to Walk Away, and then there's another one, something about a fire, I think. Let me see if I can look it up. Look it up, Catherine Center books. Things You Save in a Fire. That was the other one. So How to Walk Away and Things You Save in a Fire are the 2 that I have. I just don't know where the other one is. I think it might be an ARC, so it might be on my ARC shelf. Because I don't see it. I don't see it on my shelf. Molly says, be careful, Dee Dee. You might become too American if you keep eating that kind of breakfast. You think so? No way. No way. Molly says, oh no, Alicia. What happened? Oh wait, are you talking about the mother-in-law? Yeah, it's not. She's gonna be okay. She's a tough lady. She's been through some things. And I just go, how are you surviving? But yeah, I think she'll be okay. I think so. Cross fingers. Dee Dee to Vanessa, I'm having to refamiliarize myself, but having a good time. Nice. Vanessa to Dee Dee, my hubby is Dutch and his whole family are huge F1 fans. They have watch parties just like the US has football watch parties. Oh, wow. Vanessa, LOL Molly, I couldn't have it often, that's for sure. I struggled to finish it yesterday. Yeah, they are pretty filling, those breakfast sandwiches. But they are so delicious. Vanessa, I've got a meeting. I'll pop back in when it's over if you're still here. We still have one more sprint, so at least another 45-minute sprint. Jen says she is loving all of the waterfowl she's seeing and the alligators that hang around. Just don't get too close. Don't get too close to the alligators. But they are fun to see. There's that sound again. It sounds like it's right here. But I think the plastic pool is over here. I'll have to check my pool my pool pump. I think is right here. I wonder if it's gone wonky. Dee Dee says that sounds fantastic, Vanessa. I'd like to do something like that one day. Lucinda says it's taken a minute to decide on dinner. I have some breaded firecracker chicken mini fillets and curly fries and coleslaw, so I think that will do. Also, yes to getting a camera to help your mother-in-law. Yes. We have suggested it. So, but that dinner sounds good. Chicken with curly fries and coleslaw. Yes, there's that sound again. It's okay. We're going to go outside in the next sprint. Well, I am. I'm going to go look. Lucinda says when they don't remember stuff anymore, it's kind of necessary. That's what I'm thinking. There it is again. That sounded like it might have been my daughter, though. I will check on them, too. Jen says, hometown takeover. If you hear a lawnmower, it's because my husband is doing the backyard. I apologize for the noise. Jen says, it is on right now, so I can see where she is. Oh, that's cool. They have a soda festival there. That's so cute. I love small towns. I did not know that they had a soda festival. What? I'll have to look that up. Lucinda, the wind shakes my building enough sometimes the ornaments rattle. Oh. That's no bueno. Usually when the house starts to rattle, it's usually because military aircraft is going over and they can really shake things. Nothing falls off the walls, thankfully, but you can tell that something other than a regular helicopter is going by. Ren says, nope, it's the Warrior Fae, the last book in the Zodiac Academy spinoff. That's right. You were going to do that one and then go to Priory. Oh, that's not that big, though, is it? Well, now I have to look it up and see how big it is. Warrior Fae. Warrior Fae. Oh, never mind. He's like right outside. You're gonna be able to hear him. I'm sorry. He's like right here. I don't know if you could see him, but yeah, he's like he goes this way and then he'll go around to the other side. Never mind. I thought Warrior Fae was like this. It's like this. It's like it said it was 680 pages on Goodreads. Never mind. That is a behemoth. Ren, I'm 75% into Priory with my eyeballs. Ooh. It was from the library. But my library has Priory as one audio. I'm assuming it's the same for Audible. I assume so. I didn't see anything about a part 1, part 2. Jen says we have Costco 5 minutes away and a Walmart even closer. No. Where I live, anything takes 20 minutes to get there. So if I want to go, well, I take that back. My grocery store is 10 minutes away. But anything else, like Target, Walmart, BJ's is about 45 minutes away. Target is about 25, 30 minutes away. Walmart is about 15, 20 minutes away. So you see what I'm saying? It's not like we're right here. We live out in the country, so it takes a bit, which helps with my budget because then I can't go to the store very easily. I have to plan a certain day to do all of my errands so that I can get it all done. I can fill up the car with all the things I need and come home. Jen says, I go to Sam's if I am there getting gas. Fair enough. You're already there. Jen says, me and my daughter are coffee snobs. Really? You only get certain flavors or certain brands? I know we're kind of like that. Like, we only get Folgers. I've tried a couple of others, and to me, it just tastes weird, which I know is like an acclimation thing. You just have to acclimate yourself to it. But I've always just done Folgers. Jen says, ooh, Safeway has one of those sales going. I need to stock up. Nice. Ren says, I'm assuming the races for F1. Sundays are races. Oh, I did not know that. Yep, F1 as in Formula One, the races. Did not know that they were doing races. I also know it's NASCAR season too. So, Ren says, and I think this week or last week was the last race until May due to calendar changes. Oh, huh. Ren, the April host countries were affected by the war, so naturally they got canceled for safety reasons and prioritizing state needs. Fair enough. I don't blame them. Didi says today was Japan to Ren. Ren says, whoops, I've been living in the future. Thought Japan was last week. Oh. Didi says, LOL. She's laughing. Molly, okay, I'm done with Priory. Loved it. You finished all of it? Oh my goodness. Listen, I still haven't started. I'll get there. I'll get caught up. That's my phrase. I'll get caught up. Alicia, your ears are sharp. We don't hear a thing. You guys can't hear that outside? Like, even when he was right next to the window? Wow. I mean, I do have good hearing. But according to the doctors, I have perfect hearing. But I keep asking them because I'm pretty sure I have tinnitus in this ear. Every now and then, certain tones will make my ear do like a staticky sound. But they say there's nothing there. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can. I always have to make sure that someone else in the house hears it so that I know it's not just me. Because if somebody else hears it, then I know that there's something to look for or to listen for. Ren says, damn, Molly, that was fast. Ren, whoop whoop. Ren, how do I make my eyeballs move that fast? Teach me. That I couldn't tell you. I'm a slow reader myself. That's why I started doing. He's going by again. Can you hear it? I mean, I can hear it because he's right outside, but I want to know if you guys can hear it. I've never been a fast reader. I've always been a slow reader, which is why I started immersive reading with audiobooks, because that allows me to read faster because I'm basically listening to them as they go through. So don't ask me. Jen, there is a lot of people that live in smaller towns here, and Costco is like a day trip for them. Yep. My husband's granddad, he lives in Texas, and he has to go to the next town in order to go to anything remotely like Costco or Walmart or anything. And he says it's usually about a day trip. They leave after breakfast in the morning. They take a bunch of coolers and reusable bags, and they will go to all the stores that they need to. They will fill up what they need, get ice, and put the meat and all the things in the coolers, all the cold stuff in coolers, and then they drive back and they put it away. It's mind-boggling, but you do what you gotta do. Okay, almost through the comments. Let's get through the comments. Molly says it was faster than I thought, considering that I started over on Thursday or maybe Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday. I could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that yawn came from. Jen says we went to Oregon and daughter wanted to move there so badly, but there was no stores other than the local grocery store. I don't want to day trip to stock up on stuff. Fair enough. Molly, living in Indianapolis, I'm pretty much required to love IndyCar racing, but I do also like NASCAR. I've never watched Formula One though, although we do have a Formula One race here. Um, One thing I learned this morning, my husband likes watching the what is it like is it CBS? NBC? Somebody. It's like Sunday morning news and they have like the sun as their logo. Um Michael is it Michael Jordan? The one who used to be a basketball player. He apparently now is in NASCAR and is a sponsor or owns a team or something called 2311. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't know that. But apparently so. And one of his drivers won Daytona 500. And I was like, what? Like, you'll see the car, it has like the basketball, the guy holding the basketball or making a shot, jumping. It has that on the hood. And I was like, well, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Jen says, of course, she was young and didn't take jobs and things like that into consideration. That is true. Alicia, maybe we should cancel Molly for finishing Priory before us? Nah, it's all right. Um, I would never cancel Molly just because she finished a book before us. I couldn't do it. We? Molly says we heard him. He died. I think. We heard him. He died. I think he said that about the noise that you're hearing behind you. What? There it is again. It kind of sounds like it's up in the corner, but at the same time, it sounds like it's right here. I don't know. Okay, we need to go to a sprint so I can go try to figure this out. Molly says, what? I don't know. I'm confused. Now, Dee Dee, I too have to get caught up on Priory. Have you started, Dee Dee? Because if you have, you're farther along than me. Because I have not started Priory yet. Ren, we did hear him when he was right by the window, but like it wasn't too bad, at least for me. Oh, I got you. So you heard him. It's just it wasn't super loud. Gotcha. Jen, I have the Astral Library on audio ready to go for the week. Oh, that was the one I was gonna look up, I think. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna look that up for the when I go next week. So I think that was one that someone said they read it and it was really good, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll look it up. Thank you for reminding me. Molly says, and this is why they don't make comments with nobody that I am aware of is dead. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, I'm so confused. Dee Dee says, anyway, friends, enjoy the rest of the sprints. I've got to jump off now. Bye, bye, Miss Dee Dee. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Jen says, I think that is what it is called. I'll have to go back through. Ren says, yeah, we can hear it. Hopefully he's having fun doing the lawn. Ring a ring and ring around the rosies. He doesn't particularly like to do it, but because it's that time of year, if he doesn't keep up on it, then it'll be worse later. And he does it also so that it keeps the pollen count down. Because otherwise, me and Lorelai are gonna be like allergy meds galore. So, and it helps when he can like keep the grass short, and he uses like a leaf blower to, because we have those yellow strands of pollen. Um, he'll blow that all away from the house so that when we go outside, and I usually have to take like a paper towel to like open my car door because my car will be covered unless my car is in the garage. But because I'm about to do donation gathering stuff, then my car has to sit outside, which means my car is going to turn green because of the pollen. My car's blue, the pollen's yellow, it turns green. So I'll have to make sure that my car gets washed before it can go back in the garage. It's a whole thing. Ren says, bye, Didi. Didi is waving. Anna says, hey, I finished my sprints and I'm about to go to the library. Thanks for sprints. You did sprints? I thought you weren't doing sprints until later. Are these different sprints? Ren says, yeah, that's Michael Jordan. Okay, good. I was second guessing myself, even though I just watched it this morning. Molly, have fun. Anna, yes, have fun. Find all of the good reads. Molly, I didn't know that about Michael Jordan. He's a car owner, right? Yes. At least he's like an owner of a team of cars, I guess. Molly, see y'all, Alicia treats me right. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. And Molly says, I heard the noise that time. See? What does it sound like to you? I don't know. You probably can't hear it as clear as I can, but let me know what you thought it sounded like, because I don't know. Ren, maybe too good. Just kidding. Love you, Molly. Ren says, maybe it's just ghosties living in the walls. Listen, I have thought about that too. But as far as I know, the only spirit that would be in this house is my cat Simon. But he passed away on the other side of the house. So, and that's why I say sometimes it sounds like there's a cat eating in the solarium, but I'm staring at both of my cats sitting at the foot of my bed. So I question. I question the sounds. But that, I mean, it could be possible. I just don't know of any other ghosties that would be in the walls besides Simon. Molly says, smooches Ren. Molly to Jen, I'm reading that in April as well. Molly, I think Kelly read it and loved it. Oh, the Astral Library? Yes. Dee Dee says, I started it last year and quickly realized I need to eyeball read fantasy and just haven't had the chance yet. I'm gonna try it with the audio. If the audio is not gonna be helpful, then it's gonna take me a long time to read that. Because with my eyeballs, I very, very slow. Like I will read sentences multiple times slow if I get distracted. Molly, all my comments that you could not understand were spoken, not typed. Ah, I got you. The speech to text. Sometimes I do the speech to text and then I look at it and I go, what the hell? Like, that's not what I said. Molly, Didi, I had to listen at like 1.25 speed to understand Priory. That's very slow for me. This really an eyeball book, I think. You think so? I hope not. I'm hoping I can listen to the audiobook and like breeze through it. Molly says to me it sounded metallic. Metallic. See, and the only thing that would be on this side that is metallic is the roofs. We have 2 sheds outside, and they have like metal roofs. So I'm thinking tree branches fell, right? But to me, it doesn't sound like, sometimes it sounds like that, but sometimes it sounds like something like popped or like was thrown against, because our house is cinder block. So I'm wondering if something was thrown, or I mean, it could be. I'll go outside and look and see if there's any like branches. If there's branches around the shed, then yes, it was probably them breaking and falling on top of the roof. But if there isn't, then I don't know. And now there's Ralphie. He wants to be let back in. Mary says, thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. And Didi said, yeah, I can't listen that slow, Molly. It would drive me doolally? What? I've never heard that word. But on that note, I believe we have finally reached the end of the comments. So I'm going to go ahead and put our final sprint banner up. Let's go ahead and pull up our timer with our cute little cow. Oh, how I've missed her. I'm going to check to see if for this last sprint, I'm going to check and see if there's another load of laundry to be folded. If not, then I am going to work on the May setup and possibly filming of the first video, because I didn't get to film it last sprint. LOL, yes, doolally equals crazy. I have never heard that word. Hopefully I'm saying it right. It almost makes me think of the song that they sang in the Disney versions of Robin Hood, where they're like, oodalali. Oodalali. That's kind of what it makes me think of. But you added a D at the front, so now it's doodalali. Interesting. Okay, let's go into our sprint. I'm going to star that so I don't forget where I'm at, because I didn't do it last time. And final sprint, so make it count. We have 45 minutes, and I will see you at the end. Happy sprinting. All right, how did we do on that sprint? Let's see real quick. We leveled, so let's get that. We're now a spiritographer, level 45. Nice. I did pick out material for the May set. The May setup. I did not get any reading done, so but I will do that later. And I did not film. However, we did find what the noise was, because I came back in and I have not heard the noise since. So the noise was directly behind us. Where the pool pump is, they have a timer, and the timer has a door, and the door just kept going like this. So that's what that was, because I closed it, and now I don't hear it. So, problem solved. That also means that I get to yell at my pool technician when he comes on Friday and say, "Dude, you didn't close the door. It's been bothering me all week." And I got an Amazon package, which helps with part of my May setup, because the May setup I was going for was kind of like a Harry Potter-esque wizards and that type of thing. This came today, and this has all kinds of stickers. There's clear shaped ones, and there's just all kinds of like studies and typewriters, and there's spell books. I don't know how well you can see them because they're all like on a clear sheet, that, and I cannot hold them, but there's all kinds of things. But as you get towards the back, let me see if I can find one. They have a train sticker that kind of looks like the Hogwarts Express. They also have a boy who kind of looks like Harry Potter. They also had, let me see if I can find it. They have some really dark ones too. But that kind of looks like Hogwarts Castle, does it not? So there's a couple of very cool stickers in here that I plan on using. And how cute is that kitty cat? But yeah, this was all like the witchy theme thing. So I have a sticker book that I'm going to use for May. And I also have, where is it? I do have some washi tape that is Harry Potter. So we're going to try to incorporate that. And then I've got one from Amazon that has like all of the houses and their colors. So we're going to use washi tape and witchy stickers. And I have a couple of others that I can use over there that are more of like witchy stickers. So you're not going to be able to see these, but this is like a floral Victorian, different colors. There's yellow, there's pink, there's white, and there's purple. So we're going to use these for a different journal. So let's see, what all did I do that sprint? I picked out the stuff for the May setup because that piece arrived. I was hoping it would. I went and checked on husband because he's doing lawn stuff. We figured out the sound from the pool thing. It just kept making noise. So that's gone. Yay. I fed the kids their lunch, kind of a late lunch, but They each wanted a sandwich, so I made them sandwich, even though we have like 2 boxes of pizza in the fridge. It is what it is. I tell you what, my son, if he could, he would eat a sandwich for every meal of the day. And I got myself a snack. Well, check out what they have at my Publix. My Publix had goldfish that are Old Bay seasoned. These are so delicious. And the reason that I wanted to try these is because I'm from Maryland. So Old Bay is a thing with us. We eat it on our crabs. I will put butter and Old Bay on my corn on the cob. So these just hit home. And that's the only time you'll ever see me eat something on camera. They're really good. Spicy, but good. So that is what I did. And I added a few books to the possibility of list when I go shopping on Tuesday. The only reason I'm doing it Tuesday is because there are a couple of books that come out that day that I'm going to go pick up. And so I'm making a list. All right, so let's see where we got. We'll go through the comments and then we'll skedaddle and then I'll actually go eat lunch myself. Because I want some pizza. We got Hungry Howie's and my husband was like, well, you just want like a Hawaiian pizza? And I was like, sure. And he's like, do you want to try this one? They actually call it a Howie, what do they call it? A Hawaiian Maui? No, a Howie Maui. Maybe. But basically, it's a Hawaiian pizza. It has pineapple and ham. And then they used mozzarella cheese with, and they added bacon pieces. Super good. So we have some of that to eat. All right. This was our last comment. We were talking about doodlally. I was associating it with the song Oodalali from the Robin Hood, Disney's Robin Hood. If you've seen it, you know you know. Disney also uses it on some of their like commercials for their parks. And it'll usually end with like Oodalali, golly, what a day, or something like that. It's fun. It's cute. Molly says, pretty much it did, Dee. What happened now? Tula says taking a break from crafting to read. Not a bad idea. Switchy switch. Molly says, holy moly, this went by quickly. Resituated myself to the living room and opened windows. Basically, that's all I did. I mean, fair enough. It takes time to move and get like all settled and situated. Molly put in coffee over apples is sprinting for those who want more sprints. There's the link for that. Thank you, Molly. Ren said have about 4.5 hours left in Warrior Fae. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I would rather be reading is sprinting, and it's her birthday. Ooh, we have to go and say happy birthday and say hello. I will do that as soon as we are done here. Hopefully she's still going. If not, I will send her a message. Molly says Princess does. Oh, she is also sprinting. There is the link for that. Thank you for all the links, Molly. Dublin Jen says, I want the cow so bad. Cute, right? And they come in so many different colors. That one's my favorite. Like, I'm absolutely in love with the little cow. The other ones are adorable too, but so far the cow is like my favorite. Molly says the marginally writer. I'm just going to say the marginal writer is also sprinting. There's the link for that. I think that's a new one for me. I'll have to go check that one out. Molly says, yes, I'll be buying the garden, Jen. And check it because I think they're still doing their spring sale. As a matter of fact, let me look. Because they're doing their spring sale. Or not. Let me see. It's already in my library. You can buy all of the Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions in all-in-one bundle. Right now, it's 15% off. $39.89 is what it says for me. Oh, I guess they ended the sale. Because when I bought, I mean, it was only $7.99 for the Enchanted Garden, but I already had all the others. Let me see. That's the library. That's the train, the kitchen, winter cosmetics, and the supporter pack. What is the actual game? I don't know. It's not telling me. Well, I thought that they had discounts and events. Special events. No. Because they had like a springtime sale. And it doesn't look like they're doing it anymore because all of the Spirit City was on sale. Store home. Let's see. Yeah, it's not popping up because they had like a big thing that said, well, fudge. I'm sorry. I was going to say that it was on sale, but it doesn't look like they're. My husband's out there doing the leaf blower. He turned it on and it spooked me. They were doing a spring sale where everything was on sale, so. But it does. I've heard that it goes on sale quite frequently, so keep an eye out. You might be able to get it cheaper. Where from, Alicia? Context Star Academy. Oh, the stickers? I got these on Amazon. I buy a lot of my things on Amazon. I've also seen this, I believe, on, I want to say Journal Say, but I got mine on Amazon. It was like $15-$20. Let me see if I can find it real quick, and I'll let you know. But I don't buy a lot. Let me see. Star Academy sticker book. $10.48 is what it's showing right now. So it was like $10.50 if you're rounding up. There's 20 sheets in there. It'll show you on the back. It won't show you like engraved detail, but it'll show you that there's like 20 different sheets inside the book. Some of them are like the clear PET tape type, and then some of them are like the washi has a white background type. But when you peel them, they're going to be kind of see-through-ish, which I'm okay with because I layer my stuff. So I'll put it on top of like washi tape, or I'll use, I have something like this. This is a sticker but it's also dot grid. So I will put this down and then maybe put a sticker on top. So I have a whole bunch of different things. I've been watching, it's probably bad that I watch all these journaling videos, but I watch them for inspiration. But then I also say, ooh, I want that. And then I go find it because they usually link it in the description. So now I'm at the point where I think I have enough. I just need to use up what I have. So that's why I'm constantly planning what is the monthly theme and layout's going to be. But yeah, I get it most of my stuff from Amazon. Double and Jen, I have that already. I am trying to stay in control, lol. Have what already? I need context. Molly says, I decided to not to buy it because meh, but the cow I want. If they made a plushie of the cow, because I've heard that they will make plushies of some of these, I want one. Even if it's just like a little small version. But I don't know if they make plushies. I've heard that they make plushies, but I haven't physically seen them. Oh, here. Tula said that sale ended a few days ago, but I still got it yesterday. With the sale price or just in general? I have a butterfly and something else that I can't remember off the top of my head. Do you know what colors it is? Because I could probably tell you. Or we can pull up the spirit decks again. I have all of the garden ones. Tula says there was still a discount as it showed as $9.99, or for you it would be pounds. But when I added it to the basket, it was $6.59. Ooh. Oh, check. See if it's still on sale. Molly, I have everything except garden. The bundle discount means it will be $6.79. The spring sale ended on the 26th, I think. Ah, missed it by 3. Womp womp. Yeah, we can show the spirits again. Because these are too adorable. Let me get rid of this. I wish I could just like clear all instead of doing it individually, but it is what it is. There we go. And we don't need that, so we'll get rid of that. For the garden, we have the Garden Guardian, which is the fairy. Very adorable. We have Nomi, which is the gnome. Belle Blossom, which is the adorably cute cow. There's a Triceratops, little dinosaur. Adorable. I'm guessing a distant cousin of the, what is it, Waxolotl. We have a little pig, Pignik, as they call it, a distant cousin of the hedgehog. We have Soil-M8. This one kind of reminds me of the Arachnid one that they have because it kind of has the same mannerisms, just more BB-8 type. Then we have the Squibble with his little acorn hat. Adorable. A Snail Bud. The Harmonifly. This one is cute in different colors. When you do like the rainbow colored one, it's adorable. All of them are, but I like the rainbow colored one. We have a Shrub Puppy, a Potionista, a Mushroot, and the Drippity. These are all cute. Nomi. Okay. So you got the little gnome. That one is cute. So you have the butterfly and the gnome. The only one that was really hard for me to find was the mushroot. That was my last one to find, because when you read the clue, it says, when I lose track of time while gardening outside, I realize even such a serene space can be a little spooky after dark. Fireflies blink like ghostly eyes, distant owl hoots echo in the distance, and I could swear I saw that root just move. So when it says gardening, I thought you had to be gardening. It had to be at nighttime, so in the dark, and then you would do like the little, what's it called? The little night forest sounds. Not the case. I had to switch from gardening to harvesting, and that's how I was able to get the little mushroom. But they're all adorable. But that is all of them. And close that. And but yeah, they're so cute. I want to see what they're gonna come up with next. Because I have the room one, I've got the kitchen and the train, and now the garden. I think I have all of them, so it'll be cute to see what they come up with next. I know it'll be a while, but we love it. We love it. All right. I don't see any other comments, but hopefully you guys were able to get a lot done today between reading. I know we had a couple of people finish their books, so yay for finished books. I was quite productive today. I didn't get everything on my list today done, but I got the majority of it done. So I just have to film those videos. And I have to do my reading planner, and then I have to read more of Heroes Kill Everyone, which I'll probably do. I'll join someone's sprints, be in the chat, and read while I eat my pizza. We tried some new goldfish snacks. Love those. So, and then I'm going to type up my list of newly purchased, and then I'll go from there with what I need to do with that. Anything else? I cannot. Oh, we solved the problem of the noise, because this entire time with that sprint and this chatty bit, there's been no noise. So we found the problem. It was the door outside by the pool pump. There was a little door. It was just flapping open and closed. So, yay for solving problems or issues or noises, whatever it was. We got a lot done. Now I do have to go fold some more laundry. Laundry, food, and reading is now on my priority list. So, I will say goodbye here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you guys were able to get some reading and some productivity done. I will see you guys all in the chats, in the comments. You'll see new video content coming soon. And if you're doing Morning Time Pirates tomorrow morning on Cursed Dragon Ship, I'll be there from 9 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. roughly. Videos, and then we start our new book for 100 Pages Book Club. Wednesday we'll be starting Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. And then I'll see you guys again for sprints on Sunday. So thanks for coming and hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys next time.